Good morning and welcome to Feedback Friday Art Edition. I'm your host, Jacob Johnson. With me is my kitten, Charlie. Hello, Charlie. How are you doing? It's very squinty-eyed, which is a good thing. All right. Let me just make sure everything is in order. Looks like it is. Are you trying to help me drink my tea? Alright, so I'm gonna pause the video that's streaming to me of me streaming to you. Don't need to see that. How's everyone doing this fine Friday? Those of you who are celebrating the holidays, looking forward to the long weekend. I know I am. Going to visit my family. Should be nice. Charlie is a girl. Also goes by Tiny Pixels. I don't know why that name suits her, but it does. Is the 9th of Halloween today? Wait. Yep, 9th. Birthday's coming up. And then, yeah, Thanksgiving. Give thanksing is on Monday, so gonna have our turkey day. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, Canada Thanksgiving. Please don't eat the cord that my camera is attached to. That'd be most unfortunate. She totally ignores me all day, but the moment I start streaming, she has to come up here and be a brat. What's up? Are you trying to eat that cord? Please don't eat that cord. Alright. Now she's trying to eat a pencil. That's a little more acceptable. I don't even use those, so. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. So today it's going to be a little different. We are doing art, of course, but usually I do kind of one big piece. Today I'm going to end up doing a couple of smaller things, like just items. So you'll get to see that process. Should be kind of cool. I started one yesterday. We're going to finish it off. Maybe get you guys to tweak some ideas on it, because it's somewhat lackluster. And then there's 2 more items that I want to create today. And I also have to go off and catch a coach bus to go visit my family in Kingston. So I'll need to wrap everything up by, I guess, 4 o'clock. I don't think it'll even last that long. Items can be relatively fast. It just depends on how smoothly it goes. Because Charlie just kind of napping there now. She just zonked right out. Oh. No, she's pretending. Sneaky kitty. Okay. Well, now you get a cat cam. So I'm going to visit my family, coming back on the Monday. But yeah, so I'll have to wrap up early enough to make sure I get packed and head off to the coach terminal. I'm so like washed out now. It is art today, yes. Alright. So, why don't we just get started? I've seen a couple of questions asking, are you eating the pencil? Like legit, there are teeth marks in that now. Okay. Oh, whatever. Saw a couple of questions about when the Halloween event is starting. I don't actually have intel on that, so I can't let you know that. Otherwise I would. But I'm sure it's very soon. Like, today I'm doing one item from it that's just kind of like a final thing on it, so I'm sure it'll be coming right up. Hey, Squinty. Those of you who don't know, apparently, when cats look at you and they like squint their eyes, that's them kind of like being like, I like you, I'm comfortable. And when they like lay on their side and like are splayed out, that's also kind of like just like, I'm super comfortable. So it's a good sign when your cats do that. It means they're happy. And then other times they'll pee on your couch and you have to start stacking your cushions in order to prevent that from happening anymore. And cat pee is the worst. The worst. Can't get it out. Like, every once in a while you just get a little whiff of it when you're sitting on the couch. It's awful. Yeah. So, animals. And then there's also a whining dog back here. I'm sure those of you who aren't used to my streams would be like, why is this guy showing off all his pets? I haven't even shown all my pets. I have another cat hiding somewhere. But yeah, this is how the art ones tend to go. We just kind of like sit here, drink some nice tea. I have black cherry tea. It's very nice. Watch cats try and destroy things. Please don't eat that. Ah. No, she's biting me. And just kind of like hang out with animals and not do any artwork whatsoever. That's how it goes. Give it. Nope. No, no, no. Here, play with this. So. All right. So we're going to be working on a donation kit today. I did start this one already. It's mostly done actually. It's got a bunch of Super Brie. It's got some spooky tokens. I forget what they're called. Some charms, some event cheese. Hey, Nid? What's up, Nid? Oh. Alright, it's on the floor now. Gotta go get it. What's up, Nid? Just wanted to say... Yeah, I do need a cat sitter for this. Charlie's a little butt. But giving up on trying. Trying what? Oh no! To sell you things that you ain't buying. All right, so I don't even know if I can explain this. We were going out to a friend's. Giorgio was driving. A bunch of us were in a car, and he found some awesome sweet tunes that that are just the catchiest and best song ever. And we like listened to it on repeat the entire ride. It was great and drove everyone insane. And now he just kind of like sings it to me every once in a while, and I sing another part of the song back, which is just yeah. But yeah. Unless you've seen or listened to the song Stop Stepping on the Keyboard like 50 times. He's just kind of like some guys just like being weird. So yeah, now you're in on that thing that you're not really in on. All right. I should play it while painting on repeat. Actually, it is just like YouTube, so I should be able to play it in the background. I don't know if we're like if we get in trouble for that, but Giorgio, link me it. I'm gonna see if I can like get that audio streaming into here. What are you eating? Why are you eating this? What even is this? This is like from a letter. Skype it to me, Giorgio. I will share it with the world. Thing is, I don't know, like, if anything, the audio will get stripped for a little bit in this, which I don't know who's kind of like rewatching this. Oh, Giorgio can post links. How did you do that? All right. I don't know if you guys can hear this. Probably not, but you have the link now. I was kind of hoping I had like a description, Giorgio, because I can't describe this. But I don't know. King's Reward. Oh. I'm trying to do a farming run now, because I need to get more nightshade. And first intersection has a medium farming door. This is good. Alright. Yeah, Diana Ross slowed down with some remixing. It gets good. Alright. Pour some more tea. Let's start doing some art. So, can you guys hear it through my stream? Because if you can, I'll just stop it. I'm listening to this for my sake. I don't want to put you through it if you don't want to hear it. You can hear it? Can't? Okay, so no. All right. Then I will just enjoy this for myself. And if you want to partake, the link is in the chat. Just gotta scroll up. All right. So we started this image off with this sketch here. Got a crate, got some cheese. Then started that silhouette, that one, and so on and so forth. So I'm just gonna kind of like render this one out. There's not a lot we can tweak to it. I'm gonna add some kind of like dirt and mold to this chest or the crate to make it look old and dug up, I guess, dirt laying around the ground, that kind of thing. All right, song is a little distracting. Texture everything, render it out, and that'll basically be this image. We'll move on to the next thing, which is going to be a charm. Should be pretty cool. The title for this stream originally said that it was postponed. That was from last week. I did change the title. It might be cached for some people or something. I'm not sure. But we are definitely streaming today, and have been for 15 minutes. Smiley tombstone. just got to the part that Giorgio was singing to me. Okay, so we're going to start by creating a light source, and it'd be kind of cool to have the light source like coming from behind. Make it spookier that way. It could be like coming from behind and below, so it's like underlit. And we'll just quickly block in. That didn't work. There we go. Quickly block in how that'll look. Forgot to lock transparencies on like all my layers. All right, we'll have multiple light sources. The first one will be this one, where it's behind and underneath. Gives a creepy effect. And then we'll have a secondary light source to kind of add even more drama to it. I'm going to make these tickets more red. Preserve all the transparencies now. Alright, need to pull up reference for Gorgonzola cheese. So I want to get the colors right on that. So I'll just go into my files and find it. Would have been faster if I just searched it on Google. I'll do that. There's a lot of cheese items to go through, and for some reason my computer doesn't have thumbnails for most of them, so that's a bother. Gorgonzola. Alright, yeah, so it's just a crisp orange copy image. Let's see if I can just paste it in here. Yep, there we go. A nice crisp orange. And while we're at it, let's grab the candy corn as well. Candy corn cheese. Alright. Copy. And paste. Alright, so we have these references. We'll just drag these into a corner and put them all the way at the bottom. So let's start by grabbing base color of this, find my cheese layer, which is this one here, and just start blocking in the Gorgonzola pieces. We'll say that one, this one there. of course, the Gorgonzola cheese has faces, so I'm gonna include those. All right, and then the lit side is going to be this color. And then that color. All right, so that's covering the Gorgonzolas. Now for candy corn. Have some cast shadow there. All right, so that's got candy corn in the pile. Let's actually make this one candy corn too. It's a nice big fat candy corn piece at the front. This one's going to be the Gorgonzola. It's going to have wings and a face. I mean, the candy corn cheese looking tasty is arguable. For those of you who enjoy candy corn, probably looks pretty tasty. Actually, I don't mind it. Most people I've talked to, they can't stand this stuff. But it's just like corn sugar or something. So it's kind of good. Eat too many of them and I don't know, they're way too rich. Make me feel sick instantly. All right, so let's drop a gradient there. And then we'll do a gradient on this side just to make it slightly more interesting to look at. And we'll come in with an even darker shadow here because this will be where the light just can't even get to. So it's going to be real dark. Okay. And then I'm going to just erase away the very edges here of the slats to just make sure that that feels like there's a clean edge there. All right, so got that. And then there's going to be planks going vertically here. We'll go with slightly different color. These are holding the box together. Right. That's not, I don't want to erase that. Just needed the transparencies locked. Okay, so now we have vertical slat 1 and 2. Actually, we'll want the color to return back. All right, cool. So we're going to add a lot more texture and detail to that crate, but for now, let's just kind of block in everything first. We'll do a polish pass after. So we'll kind of do like 80% of the rendering right now, and then the final 20% afterwards. And that final 20% will take a decent amount of time, because that's just how it works. I mean, if you really want to polish it to 100%. Plus, I want to wait on the other lighting stuff to get kind of worked out before I polish anything, just because that will affect it greatly. Okay, so we're going to knock around some of these cheese here. Okay, so that's just kind of getting the brie slices up. And now we're going to add some shadow in between them all. Just separate them all. So it's going to be pretty dark, tucked away in that pile. Cobwebs on the crate. I like the idea, but I don't want to imply that it comes with cobweb, because that is a drop that exists. Cracks on the box. Yeah, we can add that. The cheese patrol. Yeah. The cheese patrol, also known as the fuzz. Alright, so what else? We need to render out these charms. Let me pull up the case that I need to see what they are. 5 shortcut and candy. So let me pull those up. That's not the shortcut charm. So I'm pretty sure I have it in my inventory in MouseHunt, so let me go check. Ooh, treasure map invite. I accept. Thanks, Tom. I'll catch a few of those mice. Maybe. Come on. Load. Load. Internet. So slow. Alright, let me check out my charms. It is not loading. You were sitting on my keyboard again. And you have a dust bunny on your forehead. You little weirdo. Oh. It's doing something. Like being broken. Oh, it's because you're sitting on the keyboard. You're sitting on the spacebar. Making the page scroll with your bum. Alright. Move your butt. There we go. Fine. I will have to find it on my actual hard drive, which is definitely doable. Given enough time. Charms. Rendered. Right. At least this way they have the thumbnails visible for the most part. There we go. I found the shortcut one. Don't knock over my tea, please. Okay, so I got the shortcut. And the other one, what did I say that was? Ah! Please, Charlie, please. Oh, what the? You opened, like, everything. Candy. Do I have the candy one? I don't know if I made the candy one. Well, that one might actually have the correct thumbnail on the wiki. Nope. I think it was someone else that rendered that. I think it's just like a piece of candy inside an orb. So, yeah, okay. Is that what you're typing now? There you go. That's Charlie's chatter. It's the secret code. Charlie just revealed it. Okay, so let's go back to where we were. So we have this one. So since this is actually only rendered out at 80 pixels, I believe, we don't need to make it highly detailed. That's just how these go. So we'll get a nice purpley door. It's actually brown, but in the orb it turns purple. Go darker than that. Actually, you know what? Let's do one of these. Because I have the power. I might as well just crush it. Hey, what do you know? It's a shortcut charm. Move that there. And I'll make one here. And I'll do this one. Yeah. Alright. So now, flatten those all into one layer. Use my eraser. Get that edge, get that edge. I will leave you floating there. This one can be directly against the ground. Also need to change where the shadow is, actually, so. Alright, I think she's finally resting. Okay, good. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so this is an old one. Just wanted to pull this up for reference. To get their faces. I don't know about you, but I'm personally quite excited for the Spooky Shuffle to return. It's a pretty fun minigame. Just sub to you. Wondering if I could get a shout out. Why not? J Plays. Sup, man? Welcome to the stream. Can still play Spooky Shuffle. I don't know if you can. Like, if you have tickets, I don't know. I use mine all up. Like, the moment I get them, I use them. So it's possible, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I didn't color this one. What a fool. How dare. Make this one happy. Like, yeah. I'm a piece of cheese. Do another fungal cavern event. Maybe. I don't know when. We're definitely going to do more of them, I'm sure. But I mean, we have the Halloween event coming up, I'm sure. So that'll probably be the next event. But yeah, mini events. We'll always have mini events. Maybe we'll do like zombie invasion or something. Don't know. Alright. Yeah, so I'm not very good at watching the chat, you guys. I just kind of like look over every once in a while and see if there's anything I can comment on. Let's look at some mossy type colors growing on here. Darker and more saturated. Let's try using my stubble brush. Toxic spill, yo. Gotta love a toxic spill. It's been a while, eh? Unless I missed something and we had one recently. Pretty sure it's been a while. So I know I want to get back in there. Although I'm enjoying the labyrinth quite a bit. Doing a restock run this time though. You heard about a new system for the toxic spill. I don't know how much I can reveal about that, to be perfectly honest. Don't know. But you might see something interesting today that I'm going to draw. Who knows? Only time will tell. Stick around. Alright, so we'll get some texture on the stone here. Using my stubble brush again. Let's get on the correct layer though. Look at this in grayscale really quick. Alright. I feel like the tombstone could definitely get a lot darker at the base. So let's do that. We'll use a luminosity brush to just affect the kind of black and white elements of it. Possibly too far. So just reel that back a bit. Okay, bring the color back. Alright, and I'll also tweak the luminosity on the cheese. Kind of want these to be in shadow. Make it a little spookier. Spooky cheese. Does that make sense? Alright, I'm going to light up the wood here. Okay, so that'll kind of enhance the 3D pop of it. And then this guy's going to cast a bit of shadow. Just like the candy corn cheese here. Just lighten up the edge here. Alright, something that's really going to pull this together a lot more is throwing a shadow under the whole thing. This will really help kind of pull it all into the scene. Make it feel a little bit more like it's grounded. Okay, so now we're going to knock that back to like 30%. Come in with a super soft brush and just soften the edges. Create a new layer and effectively do the same thing. I don't know if you can hear that, but Wash is having a dream. He's like barking and growling. Yeah, figuring out shadows is quite a pain. Takes a lot of finagling and knowing the science behind it to really get it accurate. I honestly, like, I did study light and did a course on that. But for these kinds of things, I really just kind of like smudge it in there. It's not accurate, but it creates the illusion of cast shadows and such, and so it's effective. But yeah, if I wanted to do like hyper accurate shadows, I do know the science behind it and could do it, but it would take significantly more time. Kind of like when I make chrome traps. I do actually try to make those fairly accurate, but rendering out chrome is extremely complicated and probably one of the like most difficult things that I've rendered for this project. But I also like it. It's a worthy, fun challenge. Oh, sorry, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's because I only erased it. Yeah, legitimately, I do kind of admit to cutting corners in some things, like doing like hyper realistic shadows, or just not like getting it perfect, like getting anatomy or surface textures or whatever perfect, because honestly, getting stuff to that level is gonna take 6 times longer than I already had taken to get to a point which is decent enough for the resolution things are shown at. I mean, as much as I'd love to render things out to those kinds of levels, it's just not good for the company assets. Like, I'd be happy to spend a lot longer on pieces, but at the same time, we need to deliver a product. We have timelines that we create for ourselves for the sake of you guys. So, yeah. So we don't always go for perfect shadows, is basically what I was saying. So I'm just kind of like working out a secondary light here. It's a little colder. But it'll help define things, make it look interesting. Cool. Okay. So pretty much the last thing to get on this. Actually, you know what? Let's have some fun with this golden shield. Why not? What if we like made it kind of like glow? That weird. course, the cheese would be affected by it. Cool. Okay. So final detail, let's add some just like earth around the whole subject. Oh yeah, and I still need to figure out how those candy charms look. Is my charms working in the game? I don't think I have any candy charms anyways, but I'll try and check. Oh, okay, so my charms are loading now. Not sure what was up with it beforehand. I do have a candy charm. Yeah. Okay, so they're green. Green and orange. We can do this. It's very deep green. Yellowy. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I need to convert. Too many candy charms. Wrong layer. Make that one a shortcut charm as well. Okay. Not that you can really see these very well. Also going to get rid of these highlights on these guys. Since my light source is over here. Okay. So I'm going to just define this edge better. Okay. So that's pretty good, pretty spooky. I'm going to add a little bit of glow to the side of this cheese. The wings. Cool. Okay. So I'm pretty happy with this one. We'll give it a quick save. Where again? Saved. Okay, so I'll also show you how I export these. Might as well. It's very simple. So I just turn off the background, so no white behind it. Save for web and devices. First one's a GIF. That one's at 80 by 80 pixels. So this is kind of what's displayed in the shops. And I mean, as you can see, very little detail is actually visible. So don't need those spoilers for you guys. Let's go to items and save it there. And then we'll do another save for web and devices. This time it's going to be a PNG with transparency at full size, which is only 333 pixels. Because it's web-based, I don't tend to render too large, like usually just 4 times the size of what it's going to be viewed at. So unfortunately, that makes it so they won't really print up on anything too nicely. It's just good for viewing in-game. So saved. So that is the first item, the extra big spooky shuffle kit thingy mabobber. So I'll give that a save. One final save. And I'm going to upload it to Franco. Set my completion to 90% so you can do the extra 10%. We use a system called Planio. It's like organization for tasks and stuff like that. Set that to 3 hours because I did some work on it before this. Items. Grab those 2, upload them to the case, and submit. So those files are now submitted to Franco, and he can plug them in how he needs, and that's good. So now we're going to move on to a different item. Close that. Close that. Don't need any of those. All right, so we're going to do apparently my template file got saved with this. Nice. Good job, me. There we go. Resaved. That happens fairly frequently. Okay, so I'm opening a window on my other screen. This one's to be able to reference the image at size. I've been drawing with Photoshop since, geez, I don't even know, but I didn't really start to use it too heavily until, like, I guess high school, college, somewhere in between. But yeah, it's been well over a decade, for sure. I rewound and screenshotted, of course. All right. So I opened another file. This one's for keeping it at size as well, but this one I view grayscale always. So these are just off on a different monitor where the chat and video stuff is all set up. Really need a system to like read out the chat in my ear as I'm drawing. That'd be kind of interesting. Having this event be the same every year is a nice start to event season and means we can get more non-event content before event season, since not much effort goes into changing Halloween. I don't know if Dave mentioned it, but this year it's going to be relatively the same. We, of course, have a new boss. We've introduced new event mice. And in fact, this year, the biggest difference is pretty much every single mouse you'll catch during the event will be event-based. So they are only going to be around during this event. So that's kind of exciting. Like there's a couple that aren't going to be event mice. I think there's like the skeleton and zombies and a few of those guys. So it'll be like the same mechanic though, you know, like getting Ghoul Gonzola and Candy Corn. So if you already have some of those, you're good. And obviously the Spooky Shuffle is making a grand return, which I'm excited about. I really enjoyed playing it. Wow, it's really grainy looking. So I can't wait to play more of that. And I believe there is a new mechanic for getting more Spooky Shuffle tickets this year, so look for that. That's going to be pretty sweet. What am I clicking on? I didn't mean to click all those things. Take me back to the chat, please. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a new boss. We do a new boss for every event, pretty much. Any that are like worthy of kind of like doing a release candidate for, like the Easter or the egg hunt. We always have some new mouse to catch, which is considered the boss. Great Winter Hunt, Halloween. They've always, or the Haunted Territories. Yeah, we always have a new mouse to catch, and it has, you know, with it, it's, you know, special reward. This year, I'm going to do rewards a little different, so you'll know when you see it. I think it'll be a really good way to do event rewards, though. So that'll be cool. You guys can let us know how you like that. Oh, sorry, yeah. No, we do not have a new boss at HitGrab. No, just new boss for MouseHunt Halloween event. which you already all know is pretty standard every year. So yeah, just rambling between drawings. So this one, it's going to be a charm. It's going to be a pretty cool charm too. Could be pretty useful, depending on what setups you have. Where are you? Okay, cool. Should I pull up something for reference? Oh yeah. Good. We're good. We're good. Okay. So, generally charms will start as some kind of orb, and let me give you my screen so you can see what's happening. So here is the greatest circle you've ever seen in your entire life. You're welcome, by the way. Why am I erasing that? Doesn't matter. Alright, so I guess I just wanted it more centered and smaller. I mean, I could have just edited that, but you know. So here is a circle. It's probably the greatest circle you've ever seen. Part 2. This one is going to have a lot of kind of like swirls and different flowing kind of directions for it, because it is gonna be, actually maybe I won't tell you specifically what it's gonna be. You can speculate, but I think it'll be potentially obvious. So let's just see what this turns into, because I know what I'm doing with this piece. I have a vision for it. So we'll see if you can figure it out. I will not confirm it though. You get to sit on that speculation for however long it takes for this to show up in the game. I don't believe this is going to be part of the Halloween event, just so you're aware. Because I feel like that might be expected. But nope, we're done Halloween art. I'm actually moving on to stuff in the future. And, you know, try and stay ahead of the game. When at all possible, it obviously makes the most sense to just try to like get ahead of the content curve. Gives me more of a chance to do really cool content, spend a little extra time on the stuff that's going to be really like awesome. Like some of the labyrinth mice, I really put a lot of extra effort into to make them look pretty cool. So yeah, we're doing pretty good timeline wise. You know, we wrapped up Halloween stuff just now in terms of art. And we were wrapped up earlier, like this week, but I couldn't do that kit until we did a little more testing in the system. So since that got completed, then we were able to know what was going to be in the kit and then render that out. Have any ideas yet? This one's going to be really interesting, like texture-wise. Trying to figure out how to actually render it should be pretty neat. I like these kinds of challenges, like how do you render these surfaces in this kind of situation? space mask. That'd be kind of cool. But no, it's not that. Space location not confirmed, 2015. I feel like this scribble is only gonna take it so far. Most of it's really gonna get figured out during the actual rendering out the colors phase. Okay, here comes the biggest hint of all. And no, it's not my humming. There's a lot of interesting speculation going on. I, of course, have not been paying very good attention to the chat, so I don't know if anyone's hit the nail on the head. Let's get this a little bit more centered. Honestly, I feel like this one's going to be really fun to render out. All right, let's just start with one of these. Okay. drop the sketch a little bit. We'll go whiter, not as much gray. We can go with a dust cloud brush. Alright, so we'll grab this. Let's go super saturated. And just really get in here. Adding some interesting bands of color. Oh man. Can't stare into Nico's soul. He's a ginger. Doesn't have one. If you heard whistling of the X-Files theme song before I just hummed it, that was actually the wind outside doing that. Okay, so I'm gonna just pop a cast shadow under this really quick, just because that'll help me like render it out how I want it. So we're gonna just use a soft eraser to really knock that back really quick. Soften the edges here and here. The main thing about it is you come in with this saturated color and actually kind of lighten up some areas here. Don't do it, Charlie. Don't do it. Oh, gosh. Actually, now I'll move it up a little bit. Flatten that out a bit. Cool. Okay. Let's go even brighter, just in the very center. So that's kind of representing the light refracting through the surface. I mean, whatever it is. Couldn't possibly be water. Water, as Neil deGrasse Tyson would say. So this one's such an interesting and fun texture that I am going to take it pretty far with the polish. I really want to experiment and have fun with it. And we're making really good time. Actually, I'm going to order lunch really soon. I was thinking of getting pizza delivered in. Treat myself. Haven't had that in quite some time. I've been actually eating healthy and cheap for quite some time, just because it's always a good thing to be able to do that. I've been making like a bean taco salad at work, which is super delicious, and it's like $3.33 in total to make it. I just take like half a can of black beans, some salsa, cilantro, Tex-Mex cheese, some sour cream, and I chop up a quarter of a green pepper and shiitake mushroom and mix it all together. And it's pretty darn tasty and filling. Beans keep you fueled for a while. I've been doing that because I've been biking into the office every day for quite a while, like I don't know, like 2 months now, I guess. So it's pretty awesome, actually. Like Giorgio got me into it. He's a super awesome cyclist, and he gave me an old beater bike of his, which is like the greatest thing ever. It's just like a mountain bike, super heavy, but it's really, really nice to have. So yeah, super cool. And we've gone on rides together. It was a lot of fun. He biked up to my place from the office. It's about a half-hour bike ride, kind of uphill. Actually, it's like 40 minutes uphill. It's half an hour going downtown to the office. So in the morning, it's nice and easy. I just kind of like coast along with traffic. But it's actually faster than taking like the subway and such. So I don't need to wait for anything. I just fly by. Yeah, so he decided to bike up to my place with me one of the days, and we had a race, and of course he won, but I got really lucky with like all the red lights. He ran into all the red lights, and I managed to catch up to him pretty much nearly every time. So we made it to my place, and I think it only took like 15 minutes because we were like going crazy. Like I wanted to vomit at the end. It was awesome, good fun. And then there's like some kind of like crazy bike sale at a warehouse that Giorgio was wanting to go to, and I'm gonna see if I can join him for that. Got to get some gear for the winter because I'm gonna be biking in the winter as well. See how that goes. I think I'll be able to do it. But yeah, I gotta get some just like warm weather or cold weather gear, I guess, to be able to not die of hypothermia. Because it gets quite cold up in Canada. As well, when you're biking at relatively high speeds, the wind kind of compounds how cold it is. Actually, let's see, color. Maybe an overlay. Let's try overlay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Too far, but right idea. Let's try this. Just one of them. It's kind of neat. It might be too swirly. I mean, it's got like a cool whirlpool effect going. Let's go back to main brush. Darken the center. How does it look if we go full whirlpool, where there's actually some kind of turbulent whirlpool in the center. Maybe that's what we want in this unknown substance that is totally not water. Yeah, it's kind of cool like this. Now, one of the things that I need to tweak on this, I think, is just the noise level. There's a lot of kind of small, thin bands going. I need to kind of like have rest areas on this. So I'm going to enhance this part here, smooth it out just a little bit more, and make it so that it's kind of like less detail oriented, a little bit easier for your eye to just kind of like look at without freaking out. This one too. Better with pure white reflection. Yeah, I like that. Get a little bit of that going on down here. Thanks, Dennis. Yeah, if you like what you see, don't forget to like and subscribe. Because yeah, no, I mean, I'm going to be streaming every other week on Friday, same time, same channel. But hey, you don't want to miss it because we make cool stuff. I want you to be a part of that. And then, of course, on the other weeks, we get to discuss like specifics about the game content, what's coming, what you guys want to see, hand out prizes, all kinds of goodness. So definitely make sure you're subscribed to this stuff. Lots of good content that we produce here. All right, so I turned off the sketch entirely. I had that on for way too long. Don't need to see that anymore. It just kind of interferes with my colors a bit too much. So I'm just going to get some foam spray, whatever, mist. Lighten it up in some areas. Maybe actually darken it in some areas so this was more legible at a smaller size. Because I mean, admittedly, these will be in shadow right here. And because it's all like foamy, it's not going to have the light passing through it nearly as easily as just like a solid block of water, which is kind of what's going on with this bright light here. The light source is going straight through, and it's kind of like bouncing around and just reflecting off the blues in the water, and then it's coming out at the very bottom, and so it's very like strong blue because of that. So these can also probably fall into the shadows. Fall into the shadows. I'll have it cast some shadow here too. Although the light scattering through the object is really gonna be what's seen the most right there. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep pushing this as far as I can take it because I'm enjoying rendering this. It's a cool surface. Apparently there are 73 people watching this right now. I don't know if I believe that. Do, 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 do. I want to believe. All right. Dennis is apparently hardcore. First one here. Apparently was here 3 hours before I started streaming. Ah, number 2. How do you know what number you are? I want to know. Ah, at our peak we were at 89 viewers. That was just under an hour ago. I'll buy it. Don't do it. Don't count. No, I mean, I'm going to be taking the subway down to the bus station, and then the bus leaves at a specific time. There's probably going to be traffic, so I'll get into Kingston late, likely. But as for catching my bus, it shouldn't be any issue unless, for whatever reason, the subway is down. And unfortunately, I can't just bike down, which I really want to do, because where would I store my bike? I guess I could drop it off at the office and then walk. Tempted. I just know your behavior, Dennis. It wasn't at all me figuring out that from things you'd said earlier. Oh. There we go. Decisions. Okay. So I'm pretty happy with where this is at. I mean, I feel like I could continue to push it further, which is a possibility, but there's not a whole lot that I'd need to really tweak on it. And at that point, it'd be real fiddly. It'd be more just kind of like experimenting to see if it would do anything that I want. Pretty happy with that. Especially this like nice bright kind of like saturated color down there. That looks cool. So let's save this for the first time because that's how I roll here. I think. Trying to think of the naming convention for this one. I'll go with that. Bam. Okay, so that's saved. Hiding the file name? I always hide the file name. Well, maybe not always, but I tend to. Splash charm. It's super effective. MouseHunt, use splash charm. Note that is not necessarily the name of the charm. Yeah, that looks really great at that size, at size. I like that. Cool. All right, so I guess you can see the name anyways. Whatevs. Whatevs. Save. And PNG with transparency at 333 by 333. Save. Cool. All right, and final save. Good. All right, I'm gonna order pizza. Let's do this. Let's order it together. Where's my pen holder? Charlie, what'd you do with my pen holder? Did you eat it? Little tiny pixels dragon. Keyboard is now my pen holder. And my face is like melting in this light. This is nuts. This thing used to be set to not autofocus the light. It was good like that. What did I do? I just deleted. There we go. Do not delete the hard work you did, Jacob. That's a bad idea. All right. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Pizza Hut? No. We're going Domino's today, folks. All right, let's see. Open a new window. Oh, caps lock is on. Thanks, Charlie. Wait, that's not it. Let's check out some Domino's.com. Games and more. No. You can see my priorities in the taskbar here. Got some RSI, some MouseHunt, some work stuff, Dofus. Good times. Okay. Domino's. I don't think there's any. Yeah, there we go. Pizza. Whoop. Oh. All right, what do we have? Sign in. Yes, please. Keep me signed in. Now you know my email. What? Why didn't that work? Did I change my password? I did change my password because I forgot it one day. I mean, this is why you guys come to the stream, right? There we go. Hi, Jacob. So I have this sweet order here. It's called the Easy, your Easy order. But I'm going to change it today. Let's get coupons. Let's get a delivery. Don't need to see my address. There we go. Still see it. Oh well. I just doxed myself. Got it. Build your own pizza. Handmade, medium, pan pizza. Quantity 1. Next step. Don't order 200 pizzas. I'm going to get some extra cheese. This one's going to be really simple. Got pizza sauce. It's usually a requirement. We're going to get chicken and bacon. Done. Mission complete. Alright. Check it. Okay, you don't need to see the rest of this. All my payment details and all. No Coke. I will have tea today, thank you. What? Don't give me a drink. I said not to give me a drink. Why are you trying to make me get a drink? I don't want one. No side orders. Just simple. Pizza. Delivery. Om nom. It's gonna take like 40 minutes. Okay, I think that worked. Quattro formaggi. That sounds pretty good. Place your order. I'm going to put up the pizza tracker. Oh, there we go. So we got Jasmine began custom making my order. That was really fast. Yeah, I get the pizza, you get the party. It's a pizza party for everybody. Firing it up, you guys. Firing it up. I'm at a tea. I'm sat down. I will pass on your sweepstakes. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's my actual website that I own. I've had that since college. We were all registering websites, decided to see if it was available, and it was. So yeah, a lot of interesting emails that came out of that one. The best part is Wash is like the alert for when the pizza gets here. He just flips right out. Terrifies the delivery person, but you know, it works. Lets me know that it's there. Oh, actually, I unsilence my phone, because then you can hear my ringtone, which is awesome. When it happens, it'll still be quite a while. So I'm gonna have to take this out of full screen mode if I'm gonna have the tracker visible, which I think is really important for the stream, you know. So I'll put that down there. This is mission critical to the art we're doing today. Gotta fuel myself. Sleepy kitty. Oh, I just woke the dragon. I don't believe I'm coming to London in March this year. I'm definitely coming for the 10-year though. Like, I will fly myself there. Like, just I'm gonna be there. But this year I'm going to BlizzCon on November 5th. Well, 6th and 7th, but I'm flying down on the 5th. And yeah, I like getting the hotel, getting the tickets to BlizzCon itself, and the flight, and yeah, like all that is just, I can't afford to do anything else. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. It's going to be fun. So yeah, definitely not going to be going to England this year unless Brian decides to send me. That would be incredible, but I don't know if we're going to do that. But yeah, BlizzCon's going to be a lot of fun. Really looking forward to that. And then we're going to Disney World after. Or Disneyland? I think it's Disneyland. Yeah, go ahead. Like, if you could attach notes to your donations, then it'd be like, yo, like, send some devs to England. This is the donation for that. At Blizzard.com. It's Blizzard. I think .net. I don't know if they own the .com. I don't think they do actually. But yeah, like Blizzard Entertainment, creators of Warcraft, Starcraft, Diablo, Overwatch, Heroes of the Storm, Hearthstone, all kinds of pretty amazing games. I've been a huge fan of their work for basically half my life, ever since I discovered their stuff back in '98 or '97. I don't remember when StarCraft first came out. I didn't really know much about Warcraft, the original series, so I didn't play much of that. I did end up playing it, but I didn't even know about Blizzard. But yeah, so I really got into StarCraft. That's what got me into that. Yeah, and we play some WoW and stuff like that. But yeah, just really looking forward to doing that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Maybe meet some celebrities. Actually, this would be interesting for you guys to know, those of you who are interested in Blizzard and all that. Jimmy, who used to work at HitGrab with us, he did a couple of the mice, did some stuff for like the law area, did some mobile stuff, all kinds of stuff. He actually is working for Blizzard now, so that's really exciting. Kind of cool to be like, oh yeah, I art directed that guy. But yeah, he's super talented, so I'm really happy for him. And I'm probably gonna meet up with him down there and hang out for a bit. So that should be pretty cool. Yeah, they have a lot of epic artists there. It'd be really neat to like do some work for them someday. I actually have a couple of people that I am friends with that have done work for them, mainly for like Hearthstone. They've done some card art. That'd be cool to do that. I think I'd do a pretty good one. But yeah, like I did the course that I was talking about earlier, the lighting course. Sam Nielsen, he's incredible. He's done a lot of work for like video game companies all over the place. I think Activision, EA, Blizzard, Disney, a bunch of things. So he did at least one card for them, and then a couple other friends of mine. I'm not 100% on who did what. I know that I think. Okay, no, I don't remember exactly who did what ones, so I won't mislabel. But yeah, a couple of people that have done stuff for them. It's really exciting, cool stuff. I should probably harass them someday and be like, hey, I want to do a single card, and then give me that card, and I will use it in all of my decks. Yeah, so that's cool. That's what's up. Oh, order is in the oven at 1:01. 3 minutes ago, my pizza was shoved into an oven, and it's now cooking, warming up. Oh man, you have a 500 candy and gorgonzola cheese. I'm jealous. That's a nice supply. So this is like a break, obviously, but I'm hanging out with you for it. Why not? Can we have the Halloween event now, please? Back to work next week. You don't play at work? I mean, if you have a smartphone, you can kind of like get away with playing it anywhere at that point, as long as you're not like down inside the subway or something like that. Need reception. But yeah, I honestly play MouseHunt mostly with my smartphone. I actually really enjoy the experience. It like the catch kind of flow is really fun. Not allowed your phone on the shop. Oh, that sucks. But it makes sense, you know, especially if you're like working a floor somewhere. That'd be kind of that'd be kind of bad to have to, you know, like have your phone or like having your phone out when you're supposed to be helping people out with things. It's probably a detriment to that. So that's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, jobs are really important and awesome and useful. So the Tarsonator 8 out of 8 for 6 mana. Yeah, that'd be me. 50% chance of getting red box in MouseHunt. I like that card. I'd play that. An 8/8 for 6 mana. Yep. I would roll with that. Run to the back of the shop every 15 minutes. Oh man, so okay, I paused my video like at the beginning when Charlie was in the frame, and then I just look back now and I'm doing this face. Okay, wait, I'm leaning forward a little bit more. This is what my pause screen looks like right now. So, I think because I reloaded the page, it found a new place to pause it, I suppose. I don't think Alex is gonna cosplay at BlizzCon. Originally, that was the plan. Yeah, don't think that's gonna happen. Just because the original plan for the cosplay was ridiculous. It was too much work, and decided to focus on something that was something we wanted to work on. So, maybe not. We'll see. But we're mainly going to just really enjoy the event. It's gonna be fun, and might have some friends that are gonna be there too. So hopefully that'd be cool. All right. So I suppose that I will actually do some artwork again while we're waiting for quality check. Checking for perfection. This minute. I guess that just happened. Such timing I have. So it'll be out for delivery very soon. Oh yeah. I guess you can't really see what I'm doing. Checking out that quality check. Okay, yeah, I can't do it full screen. Oh, this is the worst thing. Okay. There's this thing with Photoshop where when you're full screen, you can use spacebar and like move the whole thing around. This is awesome. I love being able to do this because I can just like control exactly where I am. I can kind of like scroll off the frame and like zoom in and like get right down into a corner, and it's great. And I can have that corner like in the center of the frame. However, when you're not in what? Did I just lie? What did? Oh, okay. So when you're zoomed out, it doesn't work. Like, I'm trying to move the frame around. Nope, not working. It's only when you're zoomed in to the point where it breaks the border, like when it goes over the edge. Now I can move it around just fine. Okay, cool. So that actually isn't too bad. I can still move it to the center, which is the important thing. I assumed it was like this, where I just, like, if I want to like draw on the top, I have to move up here. This is a bit of a problem because up here, like in this range, the stylus or the Cintiq that I draw on directly, it actually has trouble differentiating some of the pixels. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's how it was calibrated, but if I'm like drawing a line horizontally, it starts to kind of jitter up and down, and that is really not okay. So I always have to like move where I'm drawing to the center. So if I'm drawing up at the top of the frame, I'll move it down here, and then I don't have that issue because the center of my screen is highly accurate and wonderful to work in. But yeah, like when you start to get to the edges, it starts to lose some of that accuracy. So being able to move the frame around is really key. And unfortunately, when you're working at specific sizes, in not full screen mode, you can't move it around. But we'll be in this mode until the pizza arrives, and then I'll go on break anyway. So let's just work out a sketch for what I'm working on next. I'll eat some pizza, and then come back, and we'll finish this, and then I'm going to go pack and maybe work on some more stuff, but I'll on the stream when I'm done this image. So we'll see how much of this sketch I get done. I feel like we'll probably be able to get the whole thing maybe drawn up. No, no. I want to move it around. Okay, zoom in. But I don't want to scribble at this size. Like, this is too big to do sketches for me. So I'm actually going to sketch smaller and then just blow it up into the frame. Let's just do that. Why not? Okay, so resizing the alternate window that I use for reference also makes it look like I'm looking at you, but I'm actually just looking at the grayscale. You can't really see what I'm doing anyways, but I'm telling you. And I'm going to pull up the file case so I know exactly what I'm supposed to include in this. Oh, I got to upload the charm I just did. All right, so sending that to Franco, set it to 90% complete. Activity was art. That was a hotkey that I pressed. So it changed the display, but that's just, I'll just roll with it. There you go, go back. Find the files, charms. There you go. Upload it to the case and submit. It is now in Franco's hands. We're good. All right, so I'll close that one. All right, now we are going to be working on the final one for today. This one is going to be, should I just say the name? Should I let you know? Tip the pizza guy. Give him 20 Super B plus. Oh! Left the store. 2 minutes ago. I don't think I'm going to get the sketch done in time. They're pretty close by. Man, oh, that's what I gotta do. There's a section where you can add like notes for the like pizza delivery, and I really need to start requesting art on my box. Like, draw a cat. They don't draw stuff in Belgium? No one draws anything in Belgium? That's unfortunate. You should change that, Nico. You should draw stuff. Make it a thing. Be the first artist Belgium has ever seen. Because that's obviously how it works. Alright, so out for delivery. Send them back the box with a picture in it. Nico, just like get a job as a pizza jockey and then draw on all the boxes before they even like get pizza put in them. Just like maybe even just like break into a pizza shop, find all their boxes and just start drawing on them, put them back, and then, you know, go home. Maybe order one of them, see what one you get. I know you guys have art. Some sweet, sweet art. All right, so pull up the case again. So we tend to have a lot of these in the game, just some kind of chest of some sort. Like, you think trapsmiths have it good? Try being like a chest forger. There's a lot of work in that. Never out of business. I mean, everybody got those like daily rewards, treasure hunting, just general rewards on mice themselves. I mean, the unfortunate thing is when it's on the mice, you crafted it and then the mice stole it, so don't really get rewarded for that. But this one, if you were a chest forger, you'd be pretty set. Three bands? No. So I'm not totally sure how I want to tackle this one, but I do have a specific idea for it. Specific requirement, more so. What is this chest about? Well, how about I just tell you guys? You'll see eventually anyway. So this is the polluted wealth chest. Should be pretty cool. So I'm going to have gold all over. And some kind of like, I think I'll go with pollutinum. So what I'm thinking for this is it's going to be like a pollutinum core. Like the whole thing is crafted out of refined pollutinum, and then it's got like gold filigree all over it or something like that. So it'll be like translucent with like gold kind of like embellished all over it. And I think it'll be pretty classy looking. So that's my idea for it right now. I think it's pretty cool. And you're welcome for the spoilers. Just waiting on that pizza. Should be coming soon. very soon. So these will be like gold-footed stand. I don't know what they're called. Just feet, I guess. Golden feet. The shadow should be pretty neat for this because it'll like have the same kind of effect that the charm we just did had, where it'll have like light coming through it and it'll be like very saturated and colorful. Come on, pizza. You can do it. Getting hungry in case you can't tell. Hello. Hey? Oh, no, it's actually pizza. Pizza's here. I forgot to change the buzz code on it. Well, guys, I guess pizza's here. BRB. It has arrived. See how it looks? Glorious. Alright, well, obviously, I'm gonna go on a lunch break now. So, we kind of actually like worked through a bit of the sketch. We have a baseline for it. So yeah, gonna go on a short break. Thank you, Safi, who just delivered this. Close that now. And make that full screen. There we go. All right, awesome. So we're gonna enjoy some pizza over here. I don't think I'm gonna be too long on this break. So I don't need to do the full hour break. I already took a bit of a break with you guys. But yeah, just keep the the window open and we'll kick it back up when we're ready. All right. Well, have a good break, you guys. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye for now. Oh, and I'm going to save this file because that's a good idea. Yeah, I will turn off the mic. That's something I always need to remember to do. Actually, curious. Okay, so there's a mute button, but like the last time I tried to use it, it didn't work. So let me try it. I'm gonna just like make a constant noise. All right, so I was just talking a bunch, making a noise, and telling you to type it. You could still hear me. If you could hear me during that, let me know. It works. Oh my goodness. I don't need. I guess it muted. Okay, I don't need to unplug it. Okay, cool. So we'll go with that for now, I guess. All right. I'm gonna have my food now. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. Agreed. Okay, so I have returned. Sorry, we just decided to watch a quick video on politics and the importance of voting. You should do it, especially if you're Canadian. Get in and do the vote on the 19th.
America's a cesspool, so why not better Canada instead?
It's unfortunate that they probably could not hear that.
I know, it was a good joke.
It was a good joke. All right.
But also fortunate for your American.
Is it though? I don't know if it is. So, welcome back. We have returned. I will now delete this camera from my short break, because you do not belong. Remove. Whip. Alright. Can't vote, too young. Well, someday. It's very important. You should do it. When you're older, then you should vote. Pizza was good. It was very greasy. Delicious. Because I know that's a very important question you guys had. It was very greasy. Well, even if you're not from Canada, you should vote wherever you are, when you can. Yeah, there's issues with our Canadian politics. Concerns. Certainly not as concerning as the American politics right now. That's terrifying stuff.
But depending on who gets elected here, they'll just go along with stupid American shit.
That's true.
So
yeah, like Harper has been going that way. Anyways, that's not why you're tuned in.
Yes, it is.
It is. All right, so we're just sitting back talking politics today. Lauren should be in on this. She would just go crazy. Lauren's very, very into making sure people vote, which is pretty legit, especially with this election, because the guy we've had for 8 years is literally the worst. He is like ruining Canada, in my opinion. Not as bad as Trump will ruin America, but I don't know. I feel like Trump will make.
But like the polls that you see from Canada don't take into account the youth vote at all, like us.
Because we don't tend to do the advance vote, like the intention vote thing that they use for it.
They don't like.
They don't
call
actually
us and
poll
ask.
us. Yeah. Like I've gotten calls and stuff like that,
No
but
one's ever called me about it.
yeah, I'm just like, no, I don't care to tell you.
It's a secret. You'll find out one
It's
day.
mystery vote. But yeah, the voting system that we have in Canada is pass the first poll, which is a system where it ends up forcing you to vote for kind of the one that has the most likely chance to win versus the one that you don't want to win. So like the Conservatives, we want out because they're horrible. And we have like multiple other parties that are pretty much the exact same thing. And I would be happy with any of those winning. I have a preference for one of them, but I'm going to vote the other one because it has the more likely chance of winning. Because right now, strategic voting, it's stupid how it works because our votes are all like divided. Even though we all want to get rid of Harper, like we have to like, you know, vote with not necessarily the one we actually want to win. So it's just silly. All right. Yeah, no Canadians are in favor of retaining Harper except old people probably. Like he does actually get like a decent amount of votes. It's just people we don't know would vote for him.
People believe what he says.
Yeah, he's very like the terrorists are coming and we gotta like spy on our own citizens because they're probably terrorists and you know like
We gotta
remove
those immigrants.
Control the immigrants, like remove opportunities for education and like yeah, He's just like a lesser version of Trump. Trump is just insane. Wants to build a literal wall and like remove like millions of residents. All right, I really don't want to get into this right now. It's depressing stuff. Yeah, no, that is how it works. You want to vote for one person that you really believe in, but because you don't expect they're going to win, you end up having to vote for another one.
Because if you don't beat the conservatives,
Yeah.
you lose.
Yeah, you'd lose otherwise, and then
Doesn't
none of your
matter.
options win. But there's a much better system where essentially you kind of like place in order from most favorite to least favorite, and then that way it looks at your first option and everyone else, and they kind of like pool it together, and it says, hey, did this person get the majority? No? Okay. What's next on the list? Move the vote into that pool. Did they win now? No? Okay. And then like it's just a way more fair system because, you know, that way everyone that wants to could put like Harper on the bottom and then NDP, Liberal, Green Party, whatever. And, you know, that way it'll actually correlate to what you feel. And you get like a little bit more of a democracy going on there. But, yeah. Anywho. So, we're doing art here on this here art stream. This here politics stream. Can tell Lauren is not actually in the chat because she would be
I
like
know, she'd be
going
like,
crazy.
That's what Lauren said.
Yeah, she does sound like that.
What's everyone being for Halloween?
That is the question. What is everyone being for Halloween? If you guys aren't dressing up for Halloween, I personally am going to be offended.
I don't care if they don't have Halloween outside of North America. You should
Yeah, I
celebrate
mean,
for Halloween.
yeah, like you may not culturally celebrate Halloween. It may not exist where you live. But I mean, if you don't dress up for my birthday,
You don't get to come to the party.
then you don't get to come to the party. That's true. I will be displeased if you don't dress in costume for my birthday, which is October 31st. So do it.
It's on a Saturday. There's no excuse. In Canada, people go to work in costumes on Halloween.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Well, probably not. You're very quiet because you are sick. Cough, cough. There you go. Now they can see you because I didn't have the camera.
No.
No. Dying. And then there's also Charlie.
Yeah.
Little monster dragon.
She's like,
Tiny pixels. Yeah. She's already like been on the camera enough today.
Now I'm here, so she's in my space.
Yeah, that's true. I
know
approve,
someone
Dennis.
that works at Malabar and they're dressing up like every day this month.
That's awesome. Yeah, they already know we dress up like for work because we do the stream. We do like the spooky stream where we're all in costume.
Oh yeah, how you guys gonna do that stream?
I don't know. We better do it though.
No one wanted to do it last year.
I know. A bunch of poops. They don't want to do it this year. We'll do it here.
Yeah.
Or not. We have not carved any pumpkins yet. I haven't done that in a long time,
I
actually.
feel like the raccoons would just steal them.
Yeah, they would like climb the balconies and run off with them. We do have a fair amount of wildlife near our apartment that I don't want to encourage. Like on our walk home, just the other night, we nearly ran into a skunk.
The neighborhood skunk.
Yeah, our neighborhood skunk, who certainly had an interesting meet up with Wash. That was horrible. I had to deal with that for a long time.
Kanye West praises Frank Ocean for coming out as LGBT. The rapper also said he felt discriminated in the fashion industry for being straight. And then the note on the bottom says, "Congrats to Frank Ocean on coming out as lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender." Good joke.
That is good. Option A, option B, option C, option D, or E, all of the above. Alright, so I think this sketch is going to cover what I want this to be. So I'm just going to blow it up to fit in the frame now. Happy birthday to you guys. Those whose birthdays align with this weekend and the past week.
It's Thanksgiving this weekend.
Right? Give thanksing, Turkey
Also
Day.
another holiday no one outside of
Yeah,
celebrates.
it's true. That is the day that we eat turkey with family. It's a good time. Many naps. Oh yeah, I wanted to complain about this. So, you know, I was mentioning how Wash is really great at alerting me when the pizza is delivered because he freaks out and starts barking like crazy. The downside of that is the delivery person that's supposed to, you know, like deliver our packages to us,
Mailman is what they're called.
the mail person, mail man or mail woman,
It's a guy. He's very afraid of Wash.
Okay.
I've met him.
our mailman is like terrified of Wash. And we were home today, as you know, and are home pretty much every day. Like, I may be at work, but someone's usually here. And we've stopped actually getting our packages. We just get these notifications that a package has been dropped off at our nearest post office. And the best part about that is mine will be available for pickup at 1 o'clock tomorrow by me, who will be in Kingston. So I guess that hopefully it'll still be there on Tuesday when I can pick it up.
I'm sure it will.
Hopefully it will, yeah. But I might not be able to get it on Tuesday, and
Well, you'll have to make time.
I'll make time to pick up whatever it is, because I don't actually know what it is. So there. Yeah, unless it's small enough to fit inside the letterbox, it gets sent away. Just the worst.
Here is pumpkin.
What?
We could do this.
We could. Oh, that one in the bottom left is awesome. We should do pumpkin carving.
Oh, so lazy.
So
I
lazy.
have other stuff that should be carved.
And then we got to remember to throw them out or they rot. That's probably the hardest
I
part.
have other stuff to be carved.
Other stuff to be carving.
You can't go.
Oh. Poor dog.
Whoosh.
Oh. Cute. Dog shoving head through door. Rude.
I have a wash can right now.
Hmm?
Could have a wash can.
I could have a wash cam. Let's see if I can get that.
That's what my audience is
A wash cam. Little nappy dog. Just pancake face.
The wash can.
Yep. A whiny dog.
This is for you.
Hey, buddy. What is this pose?
I think I'm ready for pets though.
What a goof.
Bring it back on you.
Yeah,
No one wants to look at you.
yeah, they do. All the time. Never stop looking at me. Ah, the Ninja Turtles chest. Sounds like a pretty interesting game, Dennis.
What's that noise?
Oh, Gmail. Because I turned my phone's volume on because I wanted the ringtone to play. But I forgot that it was set to your phone for the delivery. To address your question, Jared, I work in Photoshop over Adobe Illustrator because they work very differently. Illustrator is vector-based, so it's using solid shapes that are all individual components, and it's not pixel-based. It's all basically math, how it's created. Whereas Photoshop, it's all pixel-based. So every time I like make a brush stroke, it tweaks all the pixels in that layer, and like I can tune any of them in any direction I want really quickly. Whereas if I wanted to get that kind of grain of detail in Illustrator, it would require using like tools that aren't as well suited for it. Like you can't just paint essentially in Illustrator. You create like shapes, and you can give them gradients and stuff like that, and you can make some really nice, crisp, wonderful looking stuff. But I'm a painter, so Photoshop is the best tool for how I work. Corel Painter also is a very good tool for that.
I was gonna say.
I know, that's why I said it. But yeah, Illustrator is very specifically for vector-based work, and it's extremely good for doing graphic design, stuff like that, like type layout and just kind of like nice shapes, clean colors, really like crisp and fine details. But yeah, can't work with pixels, and that's how I prefer to work. So that's why I use Photoshop. kind of feels a bit more brass than it does gold.
I don't know about that.
You think it's pretty gold?
Yeah.
Good. Turn off the sketch. All right, so that's working. I think I'll throw the shadow down really soon because that'll help pull it together. Oh, by the way, those of you who are into MMOs and fun games on the PC, you guys should check out WildStar. It is completely free to play. I've been playing it a bunch, and it's lots of fun. I'm on the Entity server, so if you wanted to, you could join up and add me. My character name is Tarson McBlaster. He's a spellslinger. He uses pistols to shoot magic spells, which is basically the coolest thing ever. So yeah, it's a fun game. A couple of us are playing it. Do it. Do it up. It's also one of the best, like, just kind of stylish games out there. Art-wise, they do a lot of cool stuff. So I respect it even just for that alone. But the gameplay is also a lot of fun. So I just realized I should ask Luke about it.
Yep. That's true.
He would probably play it with us. Nope, I don't think we'll make it to the longest Feedback Friday ever, because I'm going to wrap this one up real soon. And then I got to go pack. We'll break that one day, just not today. Not today, Dennis. Not today. Oh yeah, we've definitely gone for a very, very long time. Dogs make some really weird noises sometimes.
The loves on my vlog to leave me lol.
This is really good.
Precious.
Precious broken dogs. Too strange for this world. Should this be screen? Actually, try it here. Color dodge. That could work. We'll drop that layer down. That doesn't work. No. Alright, fine. Grab this color, set this to normal, block, and paint over it. That worked. Because when I turn on or turn off the white background, there's some weird stuff happening. Still not how I want it to be, but it'll work. Let's soften the edge here. white reflecting. Or near white at least. What is it?
It's a cruise ship in rough waters.
Oh, that doesn't seem very funny. It seems like it would make one sick. Oh, jeez.
Like when you watch like from the beginning, it's like
Yeah.
it's like obviously shit's getting turned around.
Yeah. That's happening so fast too.
Yeah, given how big cruise ships are.
Yeah. It's nuts. What is this music? It's like furniture falling sideways and people sliding along the floor to just elevator music.
It's just people being thrown back and forth.
It's pretty nuts. Oh yeah, we definitely gone longer than just 4 hours. Definitely. We've done like 8-hour streams before, I think. Do you think that we have like, yeah, 7 hours probably? Yeah, that's probably right.
You'd think they would bolt things down.
Yeah, I would think
the
that.
piano that was flying everywhere.
Yeah, that would be a good thing to have secured. Why do like big ships seem to have this kind of like superiority complex where they're just like, I can best all of the nature. Giant waves won't be an issue. My brain would definitely melt if there was a 24-hour stream. I'd just be asleep. Be watching me sleep. Probably not the most entertaining thing. Okay, well, I think that about does it. Yeah, all right. Good old first save.
Really?
The end of the item.
You're the worst.
I've done that already today. Yep. All right, we'll go with that. Alright, I'm just going to upload this, and then I'm going to go and pack. Still can't find the pen holder. Charlie is the thief. Wait, here it is. There we go. Alright. Find the case. And didn't put a time on that. Submit. Alright, we're done. All set. So, as always, thank you everyone who came and hung out with me, did some art. I know I didn't really work with a lot of feedback today. I had kind of set items that I was going to make, and I already had some pretty good ideas for them. So, hope you enjoyed just hanging out and watching that come together. I'm going to go and pack, get ready to visit my family, and have a good, happy, safe weekend, everyone. Happy hunting. I'll see you guys in 2 weeks' time. Yeah. All right. Until next time. Bye for now.